Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Today is Tuesday, October 29th, 2024. Welcome, everybody. So good to have each and every one of you. Hope y'all had a great weekend. It is, as you can tell, cloudy today. Some little bit of a haze caused, I believe, mostly by the dust that's being kicked up by all of the construction going on here at Charlotte Douglas International Airport. We are on a south flow today. So south flow today. Good. Oh, hold on. Don't want to go full screen. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. We are on a south flow, so they're coming from behind me. All three runways. So I'm going to be having a twist around, much like a pretzel today for all of the arrivals, at least the ones right here on 18 right, and then the ones on 18 left won't be quite as bad. Takeoffs using 18 center, so those will be pretty good. We'll just get that view of them taking off from behind. So hope y'all had a fantastic weekend. Good to have each and every one of you. We're going to go ahead and get on this arrival, the first one of the day, American Airlines Flight 2209 out of Santa Ana, California. It'll take me just a moment to get my bearings about me. Just when I start getting in the groove, things switch around on me. We do love a good south flow too. Nothing wrong with the south flow, just we're still going to get incredible sound. And I was looking at the winds, the forecasted winds. They are still going to be out of the south throughout the duration of today and even over the next few days. So if that holds up, then we may see a south flow for the next couple of streams. We'll see what happens. I know the pilots certainly, the airlines certainly are enjoying the south flow, being that they land and they can turn left and get right on the taxiway and taxi over. All right, so let's get to some of your comments. Saw where Nancy L said number 21 to like. Can't stay here today, but just wanted to say hi and give a like. See you next time. Take care, Sam, Mods, and chat. Thank you, Nancy, for stopping in. JJ, good morning, my friend. For some reason, your comment's not on the main screen, so I can't put it on there. But good afternoon. Good to see you. Yen Stripes says happy Tuesday, everyone. See you all later today. There it is right there. Hello, everyone. Lots of work for today. Oh, a lot of work for Sam today with the south flow. That is for certain. Okay, so here is the comment. Okay. All right. I thought they were off my screen already. RJ Luke, good to see you, my friend. O'Malley, good afternoon or good morning where you're still at. I guess it's still morning over on the West Coast. Erwin says how wonderful you're streaming tonight. Good to have you, Erwin. Thank you for watching. Loretta Mulkey, good afternoon. Good to see you. Steve MC says good evening, Sam, Odds, and all in the chat. Let's get on this. Have a little regional flight coming in. Dot. Good to see you. Helen says hi, Sam Mods, lurkers, and chatty people. Good to have you, Helen. Thank you so much. Over the Top 1961 says good afternoon. RJ Luke says my favorite South Flow is RJ's favorite. We do love a South Flow. 513 plane spotting. Good to see you, my friend. Steve Jenkins says afternoon, Sam. Hope you're having a good stream. Having a great time so far. We're just starting a full afternoon into the evening of plane spotting. So good to have you. LA Girl, good to see you as well. Chuck Tix Arcana says good afternoon, Sam and all. Good to see you all. My goodness. All right, so I was looking to see what heavies we have coming in. We've got a 777 out of Munich. Will be our very first one. That one will be here in about 38 minutes. Then we will have one in about just over an hour. We have one out of Frankfurt. Then we'll have another one out of Madrid. And then, of course, we have our A350 also arriving out of about 5 o'clock. We'll be here out of Frankfurt, Germany. We also have a 777 out of London Heathrow. Will be here at right around 4:30. 2 out of London Heathrow. Then another one about 6 o'clock. So we have a lot in the way of 777s. Of course, we'll see our daily UPS flights. We're about to get an A321 taken off for Houston, Texas, American 1661. I see it's... let's see, I've got to get my bearings about me. Different views, different angles. Brett, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going well your way.
American 901, show approach, runway 18 left.
Solid 975, or I'm sorry, 175. Wind calm, rolling 18 left, clear for takeoff.
175, left, takeoff.
All right, so we may also have that A321 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. That one using 18 left. So I've got to kind of get my bearings and get used to where they'll come into view. You know what? You hear the one right here on 18 center, so we'll go with the one that's closest to us. So a south flow definitely makes it easier on the departures, not having to twist around, but it makes it a little bit more difficult on the arrivals, and then it's vice versa on the north flow. We'll get to see them turn, be it either to the west like this one is, or off to the east, which is what our international flights will do. So either way, we're going to get some good views today. All right, let's get a head start on these likes. So hit that like button for those of you who haven't yet done so. Let's get these likes up as quick as we can. This one taking 18 left. for its takeoff, for its departure to Wilmington. American Airlines Flight 2932. The next arrival here on our side on 18 right is a CRJ 900 arriving from Tallahassee, Florida. And then there are more aircraft making their way into the area. So in the meantime, we do have some taxiing over to 18 Center. We've got this E-175 will be heading to Appleton. And then right behind that, we have a A320. And that one will be making its way to Syracuse, New York.
5098, shuttle approach, thank you, 18 right.
Skittles, good to see you. Hope everything's going good your way. Good to see each and every one of you. My goodness.
4.0. 15 degrees to the left, vectors for the final. Descend and maintain 9,000. 417, Charlotte Tower. Turn right heading 190, runway 18 Center, clear for takeoff. 18 Center heading 190, on way 3417.
So that E-175 now cleared for takeoff. We have a Frontier currently at the gate.
Contact 10 southeast of Charlotte, altimeters 3039er, verify altitude.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It'll be nice once they complete the runway construction and this hill that's blocking the views is gone. Reiner Near, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going good your way. Good to see you. All right, it's going to be, as usual, another busy day here at Charlotte Douglas. Welcome, everybody. I am over here. I'm a little farther right. When there's a south flow, I do set up a little farther in the more westernmost side, just because we get a better view of the arrivals from this area of the overlook. All right, so good day to you all. Before I forget, we had Trent Sellers scheduled with the airport ops scheduled to appear on today's show. That had to be postponed last minute. That was postponed last minute last night because of some things that came up, so he couldn't make it out here today, but we already have him scheduled for next Tuesday. If everything works out, we'll say tentatively he'll appear on next Tuesday's show, so that is November 5th. Okay, that's on Election Day, actually. So he'll be here on Tuesday's show, so stay tuned for that, and I'm glad I remembered. Sorry about the late communication there, but things like this happen and come up, so no problem whatsoever. We're quite flexible. We're really flexible on here, so won't be a big deal. But so that has been moved to next Tuesday. If you're just now joining us. Our next arrival here on our side, 18 right out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. We've got American 2146, the 737, followed by Contour Aviation Flight 3713. That one's an ERJ 140LR. And then we have United. We have a baby bus, an A319 arriving here from Denver, Colorado. And then another A321 out of Seattle, American Airlines Flight 854. So those are the next arrivals.
Tech 2 miles east of the field, altimeter 3039.
D98, reduce speed to 210.
189, wind 180.
All right, guys, where is the Moose? Through the C-17? Oh, I see it. We're going to have to get on this one. We'll see another 737. We're not so sure how many of these we get to see. So the Moose always takes precedence. Fantastic. Appreciate the heads up, JJ. JJ says the trip to SDF is all booked. Can't wait either. You guys, I haven't made the official announcement yet. Let me put this on the... Haven't made the official announcement yet, but I guess this might as well be. I haven't put it... What I'm trying to say is I haven't posted it on the website or on Facebook or anything like that. But we'll be heading to... Louisville. Sorry about that, you guys. We'll be heading to Louisville the last week of November, the week of Thanksgiving. We're going to do a Tuesday, Wednesday, and a Friday show. I'll have to pull the calendar up. I'll be posting the updates to the channel. Hopefully this weekend. That way, those of you who wish to tune in to get my calendar out here in a second, and I can give you the exact dates. Those of you who want to go ahead and write it down. All right, so we're looking So the Louisville shows from SDF are going to be November 26th, the 27th, and the 29th. That's a Tuesday, a Wednesday, and a Friday. So the plan is to do full, just like the old days, do the full shows from, you know, in the morning all the way through the afternoon departure rush with UPS, and it's going to be busy. It's going to be busy.
Here, 3713, traffic will hold in position, cross runway 18 center at 0, taxi Mike to ramp.
It's going to be really the kickoff of the holiday rush.
About 5743, Charlotte Tower, traffic's crossing downfield, runway 18 center, line up runway.
RJ putting the dates on there for us, November 26th, 27th, and the 29th. So basically the Tuesday through Friday. Of course, there won't be any show on Thanksgiving Day, but looking forward to it. We're so excited to be there for 3 full days of plane spotting. Right during the holiday rush, we're going to get to see all of the chartered flights. So, and then the plan is to go back at some point in December, closer to Christmas, and get that final holiday rush show in as well. So we're going to have to try to do 2 shows during the holiday peak this Christmas. So you don't want to miss it. Stay tuned. Be sure you're subscribed. If you're new here, subscribe, put your notifications on, and keep an eye on the community tab. If you go on our main YouTube channel, there's a community tab where we kind of post announcements, and, you know, keep an eye on there because that's where I'll also be posting it. And of course, also on Instagram and Facebook and whatnot. So I'll get the word out there, but love to have you guys along. David Van Buskirk celebrating a 12-month membership milestone. David, good to see you. Thank you so much for your continued support. Certainly do appreciate. You being a member 12 months for a full year, you guys. Alan says there will be a do not disturb sign on my front door. I like it. I like it. Rick Reed, good to see you. Thank you so much for watching.
American 2189, contact Atlanta Center 132.62. Have a great day.
Friend Stephanie Hutchison is watching. Says good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're doing good, Stephanie.
Contact Atlanta Center 13535. Have a great day.
All right, so coming up next, landing here on 18 right out of Akron, Ohio, we've got a CRJ 700. Meanwhile, we've got another one taking off. Love the sound that we can hear from the takeoffs on 18 Center. This one heading to Phoenix, Arizona, American Airlines Flight 2731.
Thank you. It's going to be runway 18 right, maintain 280 knots. 385, approach now 1 tree 2.7.
Verify maintain 16,000.
Delta 717 just took off. Did not even notice I was focused on this one. I didn't see that one heading over to the runway.
Also traffic up there too, right indicating 3,000 now.
We also have an A321 getting ready to take off for Nashville, Tennessee, American 864. Absolutely, Brett. We'll be in our usual spot. You're welcome to come by while we're out there.
65, kind of caution at center 135.2. 5-2,
Get a view of the train. Check that out. From this angle. There we have the 737-800 arriving here out of Austin, Texas. Next up, an A321 from Denver, followed by a Delta 717 out of Detroit. Those are our next two arrivals here on 18 center. Excuse me, 18 right. Meanwhile, we have a line of aircraft taxiing over to 18 center. Mark asking, will you be at SDF for the holiday UPS traffic in November, December? Yes. So far we have the dates for the November shows, which will be from November 26th through the 29th, excluding Thanksgiving Day. So we're going to do 3 days, a Tuesday, a Wednesday, and a Friday, the week of Thanksgiving over at SDF. So be sure to mark your calendars, everybody.
maintain 5,000. That's approved. Small aircraft, 1 minute prior parachute operation is over. Mid-Carolina Regional Airport from 14,000. America 864.
Blue Street 5416 Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, lost the lane.
West runway 18 center, Blue Street 5416. Thank you. Mike is Colonel Temperature 3039. It's going to be one.
All right, you guys, we hit 100 likes within the first 30 minutes of today's live stream. Thank you all so much. Storm Chaser Mark joining us. Good afternoon, everyone. Good to see you, Mark. Beach Life 828, good to see you as well. Hope everything's going good. early. Good to see you, Sven. Watching from Sweden. Good to have you guys.
Reach 144, contact approach 127.7 today.
All right, next up we have a Delta 717 out of Detroit, Michigan. Followed by another 737-800 out of Detroit. Oh, so both of them out of Detroit. Yeah. How about that?
American 2905.
3 miles control for Delta Boeing. Wind 1604, runway 18 right.
There we are.
Charlie, contact approach on 132.7.
Oh, the 737s never disappoint in the noise department. All right, so this A321neo arriving here from Las Vegas, American Airlines flight 1682. All right, so there's a 737 getting ready to take off for LaGuardia. In the meantime, we have CRJ 900 arriving from Dayton, Ohio, followed by an ERJ 145 from Gainesville. And then another CRJ 900 from Bentonville, Arkansas. So a few smaller jets inbound. JJ, thank you for the reminder. Everybody, do please drop a like, subscribe, and share the channel. All very important to help keep us going. This is CRJ 900 out of Dayton, Ohio. All right, let's get the 737. That's what I was waiting on. Steven, Poland Photography, good to see you, my friend. Says the 777-200 just flew over the house on the way to Charlotte. That must be the one. Yes, that's the one from Munich, Germany. American Airlines Flight 717 will be here in just 3 minutes, you guys.
Call when you get closer if you think you're going to need the Bravo clearance. Some interest based in your backed up in Washington right now. Shell approach advise Alpha and expect 18 left, reset transponder, squawk 2047. 5440 to set a maintain 10,000. 16,000.
Graziano says, hello, good afternoon from Brazil. Good to see you, Graziano. Hope everything's going good your way. Rick Reed says, nice sound. Appreciate that. We do get incredible sound. I mean, the overlook is in such a prime spot to begin with. And then, of course, our mics, our super duper microphones able to pick up the sound. All right, so the 777 lining up with 18 left. As soon as I'm able to see it, I'll zoom in and get it. This one just arriving from Bentonville, Arkansas, followed by the one from Erie, Pennsylvania.
4392, contact for approach 119.4 today. It's a 2633, Charlotte Town, runway 18 center, line up the wing.
Get ready, clear in.
Oh my goodness, a line, a conga line forming on 18 center. Wow. The South Flow does give us some pretty incredible views. I love to see these.
Direct what you're on right now.
5924, cross runway 18 center, follow the RJ.
The view of them going airborne is fantastic.
2633, turn right, heading 240, then contact departure.
All right, so the 777 getting closer. I still don't see it. Okay, now I do. It's way off. Cannot forget about the 777. I'm having to look behind me, so help me remember, you guys. It's I'm gonna wait on it. I'm gonna get this one takeoff, and then we'll try to see if it's close enough to zoom in on. Welcome everybody to today's show. Today is Tuesday, October 29th. Cannot believe we are already near the end of October. It's unbelievable just how fast time is going by.
35375, follow runway 18 center, lock away.
5625, contact approach 127.7, good day.
All right, I see the 777.
921, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, line up and wait.
Center lap away to American 2921. And 2172, contact approach 135.6.
Contact departure.
Again, this is American 717 arriving here after nearly 9 hours in the air out of arriving here from Munich, Germany.
Direction indicates 2,200, type is unknown.
Heading 1900, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Lots of obstacles
2921.
in our
5940, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, line up and wait.
And left wait.
3032, reduce speed to 210. Straight to 308, advance to 132.62, have a great day.
All right, so the first of several 777s From that, we go to this takeoff. Look at that. Didn't even have to move the camera hardly.
Mike 2, hold short runway 5.
Sierra Hotel, the altimeter is 3039, show you climbing out of 3800, just confirm that please.
All right, you guys, bear with me. We're still working through some of these internet issues.
2921, turn right, heading out 330. Charlie, contact ground on point Niner.
20 on Sierra, monitor 126.4. 18 center off Sierra, 126.4.
Point 62, have a great day.
All right, I'm gonna try to restart. I'm sure.
So while my main modem is restarting,
I got the Euro Monroe and then another frequency blocked out. The destination again, and that's all I need. High speed, right on Charlie, ground point.
let's see what happens. John Marchant, good afternoon. Good to see you. Dave Airplanes is watching from Denver, Colorado. Good to have you. Nigel Brown, good to see you. Says, hope you and everyone watching this show are well enjoying this show. Thank you. Well, glad to have you, Nigel. All right, we may be back, you guys. We may be back. I had to restart one of my modems. It looks like it's starting to cooperate. At least I hope. All right, so the 737 on your screen heading to Grand Rapids, Michigan. And then coming in for a landing right over my shoulder, right over my right shoulder, we have out of Kansas City, we have American. American 616.
search are you looking for? Sure.
Yeah, that departure American 270.
All right, this one out of Grand Rapids, Michigan, American 2947. Well, they're coming in one after the other. It is 3:30, so this is typical. Wow. Just looking at the at the lineup of the aircraft, they are just lined up. The approach path for both 18 right, 18 left. If you look at Flight Radar 24, you just see them.
2812 Atlanta Center on 0132.62. Have a great day.
3262, get Airway 24.
Central line away.
Center line away,
1-6 Quebec, taxi Victor Victor 4, hold short line 18 Center.
Jane, good to see you. Hope everything's going well your way. Thank you for joining us. All right, so this A321 heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, American flight 1989.
District 5586, Charlotte approach, radar contact, survey heading 270.
Having a hard time keeping up, you guys. Look at this.
Like at the same time. Tom, appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. I do my best for you guys. I try to bring you all the highest quality, best aviation live stream possible.
Next up, we have an A321 arriving here from Windsor Locks.
5575, expect 18 right, and reduce speed to 210.
How cool would it be to have UPS land here later today? How cool. Edwin Armstrong says hi, everyone. Greetings from Lisbon, Portugal. Good to see you, Edwin. TriStar Darren, good afternoon, my friends. Says South Flow. Woohoo! We love a good South Flow, you guys. We really do. Really can't go wrong.
with either way, but it does give for a unique perspective. We have up next here on 18 right, we've got Greenville Spartanburg, a very short flight, only 34 minutes. It's a CRJ 900 LR.
Sometimes I wonder about these super short commuter flights. I'm like, I imagine going through security takes longer than the flight itself. Up next, out of Jacksonville, Florida, American 1449. Also an A321. Lots of them.
Right, so next up we have a flight out of Asheville, a 30-minute flight. American Eagle Flight 5032. CRJ 900. All right, you guys, hit that like button for me. Let's get the likes up. We are getting pretty close to 200. And we have been on for 1 hour. Where did the first hour go?
Beach life we'll see in a little bit. We'll be here.
33 shows out, wind is 180 at 6, runway 18 right, runway number 2. Runway 35.35. Make this right turn at Charlie 11, hold short of 18 left, expected report from the other side. Right turn at Charlie 11, hold short 18 left, American 1146.
There it is.
Runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
All right, so this one here arriving from White Plains. American Eagle Flight 5180.
650, 61, turn right, turn clear.
Thank you so much, my friend, one of our mods here. Always doing a great job, sending $20 super chat. Says November 26th, 27th, and 29th. Louisville SDF streams, be there or be square. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Fantastic support. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend. And yes, to those of you just now joining us, the 26th, as you see here on the screen, the 26th, 27th, and the 29th, which is a Tuesday, a Wednesday, and a Friday. We'll be back at Louisville SDF, bring you 3 shows. I'm just praying for good weather, but yeah, at that point, even if it's not, we'll do what we can to bring you guys the shows with no choice. So it's going to happen. It's going to happen. So I'm so excited to make it back for the UPS Worldport Holiday Rush. Oh, I missed the 747s, that's for certain. We're going to see a ton of them. Those, the MD-11s, all of the chartered aircraft. It's going to be fantastic. Looking forward to it. So mark your calendars. Darren, I hate that, my friend. I really, really do. But we'll be back in December. And we'll do it all over again, and it'll be even closer to Christmas time.
So it'll be just as busy, if not busier, when we go back the second time. That last push.
This A321 arriving from Buffalo in New York. American flight 2975. And then next up we have a CRJ 900 from Gulfport, Mississippi, followed by another 737 out of Miami, Florida. That one's American 1096. But you guys, we have a Frontier with, it's an A321neo with Cloud, the 3-wattled Bellbird delivery. This is a brand new one. Both the aircraft and, of course, the featured wildlife. Let's get, oh man, let's get tuned in on her. There it is right there. Check that out.
Citation other side. Cross runway 18 center Sierra, taxi right to ramp.
513, I don't have any immediate plans. I don't have any immediate plans to go to CVG only because I have very limited travel time right now. So, and then of course, even when I do travel with the channel, it's very expensive to travel. So, it's got to take in small bites, and I feel like SDF at holiday rush time is of course going to take first place. But of course, I do want to go to CVG. I do want to see all the Amazon Primes, all the the big 747s that we see there. I would like to make it again sometime, perhaps next year, early next year. I'm going to try to do kind of like a tour thing, maybe do Chicago, Louisville, and CVG kind of all on the same trip. But we'll see. It's going to take quite a bit. So the channel support is just not quite there yet. So we're going to have to kind of see how it plays out.
All right, so this A319 arriving from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Wendy, so good to see you, my friend. Hope everything is going good there in the Netherlands. It's good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. We just about have our entire mod squad in here right now. Fantastic. Good to see you, Wendy. Hope everything is going well. And of course, here is your checklist, everybody. Hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Of course, set the notifications to all. And then, of course, as always, share with your friends and your family. Let's help this channel grow. Completely missed that one, my goodness. That was Southwest. Coming in on 18 left. I'm going to try to zoom in and get on it here in just 1 second.
309 Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, line up away.
Oh, Wendy, that's quiet, all right. Got some much needed rest, I should say. Hope you're feeling much better today. Hey, traveling there. Hey, I would love to be able. I'm a North Carolinian, most permanently for sure. But being able to travel and bring the show to from Atlanta and from Memphis and from all these other places we want to go would be fantastic. Never know what the future holds, right?
But of course, North Carolina, our new home base, which is a great place to operate out of. $513, thank you for that heads up. I appreciate that. Looks like that is our next one. It's the Air Canada CRJ 900. I do see it on final approach. Oh, I do see it. Steven, thank you so much. The 777 out of Frankfurt, flight 705, will be here in 4 minutes. And then the one out of Madrid is going to be here in 14, so about 10 minutes later. So 2 777s landing here at Charlotte Douglas momentarily, you guys. All right, so our next one's going to be a CRJ 900 out of Charleston, South Carolina. Then we have several Airbuses.
Atlanta Center on 133.15 here. 2895, clear jet 50, climate at 16,000. 309, contact Atlanta Center 134.55. 5357, clear jet 50, climate at 16,000. Thank you, turn right 27 now.
Next up, an A319 out of Knoxville, Tennessee, followed by an A321 from Dallas, Fort Worth. I'm watching that 777 out of Frankfurt. I believe it is going to make that turn.
was hoping somehow, just somehow, it was going to fall in line for landing on 18 right, but it's not. It would be fantastic if we did end up with one here. Just one out of the batch.
Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right at 270. 70, I'm heading to street 5573. 5573, use gas as soon as I call sign at 5537 with us. 1941, hold short of 180 to you.
Carolyn Crowder says, hello, Sam and Sierra, the Sierra Bravo TV family. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Good to see you, Carolyn. Hope all is well in your
936, contact Atlanta Center,
area,
135.35,
your side of things. Welcome.
5909, contact Atlanta Center,
All right, for those of you just joining us, the special guest appearance by Trent Sellers, the airport ops, with Airport Ops, has been postponed and rescheduled for next Tuesday due to a scheduling conflict. So for those of you who are waiting for that, that will happen next Tuesday, November 5th. And I'll say tentatively because, you know, schedules can change even in the last minute. So anyway, hopefully it'll work out for next Tuesday. If not, it'll be, you know, at some point. We're here to stay, right? All right, as soon as I'm able to see that 777 coming out of Frankfurt, American Airlines Flight 705, now on final approach for a landing on 18 left, I'll definitely zoom in. Steven, appreciate that heads up. I'm looking at flight radar and it looks like it's taken the exact same flight path as the first one. So they may all go to 18 left today.
Same distance, basically, well, close
Charlie, climb maintain 16 out.
Only because we did a, I saw your
Bravo, information Bravo, current Charlie, altimeter 3039.
we fell like 2-3
All right, so this is the one from Frankfurt. American Flight 705, arriving here after about 8 hours, 52 minutes.
573, contact Guru approach 119.4. Shelter, wind 206, runway 18 right, go to land. 35589 at Sierra Cross, runway 18 taxi Mike to that.
Oh,
133.15, 3315.
You should be on, but it shouldn't be with me.
18 right. Looks like we got pretty steady traffic coming in from 18 right.
That works for me. I'll exit up here at 187.
So on my predictive timeline here, it shows I got about a 5-minute gap in traffic at around 10 after.
all right. Our next arrival here is 737 out of JFK in New York, American Airlines Flight 397.
5592, hold short of 18 center. 7 that's approved as requested. Take off.
Then behind that one, we have an A319 United Flight 1030. And I'm just waiting to see what this 777, this other one out of Madrid, does.
5751 shoulder tide, the wind is 196 from 1 left to the left.
Just gonna maintain 4,000.
4 out of 85, opens at 17,000
Yeah, we maintain 4,000 until 34 left for dollars, runway 185 approach.
Likes. Thank you all so much. Let's keep going. Let's try and get to 300 by 4:30, which would put us at 300 within the first 2 hours of the show today. All right, so that 777 out of Madrid did finally turn.
Charlie, turn right 270.
And now on final approach for a landing on 18 left. We'll zoom in just as soon as I get a visual.
You could tell us at 350. 751, 2 right turns, ground point center. Have a good one.
We're just gonna maintain 9,000.
It's 536 over Eagle. 536 over
All right, we have a A321 getting ready to take off for Jacksonville, Florida. We'll see if the 777 makes it in first. All right, I do see it. It's still a little bit of a ways off. It wouldn't be able to do me no good to zoom in this early. So this, I believe, will be our third 777, the one out of Madrid. It's lined up with the left, unfortunately, JJ. I was hoping for at least the center arrival, but I do see it. It's definitely a 1-8 left arrival for the 777. Look at the color of the leaves, or the trees are getting such good color. So this is American Airlines Flight 749 out of Madrid. Look at that cool playground. Look at that. Gives you a look of the playground here at the Charlotte Airport Overlook. All airport themed.
Contact Atlanta 125.15, 2515. 5068 taxi via Sierra holds short of runway 18 center. Up. 8-mile gap after this next arrival should be able to get you at least one pass for now. Will that work? 3129, contact departure, good day. 1030 Victor 5, cross runway 18 center, and then either Echo 15 or Echo 14 in the ramp. Either one's fine with me. Cross runway 18, center on Victor 5, and we'll pick one United center. 108. Clear direct to BD, expect time at 2 miles.
Nice 777 coming in for a landing just in time. Life's good. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for those kind words. Sounds great. I'll certainly do my best to hang in here as long as I possibly can, you guys. I'm going to do everything I can. We actually have a Southwest landing here on our side, taking 18 right out of Nashville, Tennessee, Southwest Flight 734. That is up next. Heavy equipment moving. As you hear, as you see the dust. Doing a quick runway check, looks like.
Direct to heel, so maintain 6,000.
Forward on contact Fayetteville approach 127.8.
Right.
30.8 short to the wind 2003. One left to the wind. 5441 contact land center 133.15. Here across runway 18 center and taxi via Echo 17 to the land. On here across 18 center, Echo 17. 3377 shot out of 2003 runway 18 center line up wind traffic crossing downhill.
Beautiful landing by Southwest. This one arriving, I believe I've already said, out of Nashville, Tennessee. Next up, we have a Delta Flight 5040, a CRJ 900. We have, it looks like an E175 taking off from 18 center. Darren, that would be awesome. At the rate of construction, though, it would have to take a photo, a time-lapse photo, like every couple of hours, and then finally get some movement by the time it was all said and done. All right, our next 777 out of London Heathrow, the first of 2 out of London, will be here in just 30 minutes. Lufthansa will be here in exactly 1 hour. Hold on, because I thought that, yeah, there. Okay, there's the second one out of out of London will be here in 1 hour and 38 minutes. So that'll be our last 777 arrival. So we have another triple out of 2 more out of London and 1 out of Munich. See the Prime Air, Amazon Air Flight 3308, the 76 will be here in about 25 minutes. So remind me as it gets closer, you guys, so I don't forget about that one. Keep an eye on this Delta connection.
Expect somebody 1-8, right? Charlie Tower, wind 180, switch 118 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 3031.
Charlotte approach on 132.7 today.
Operator shows terminated contact Concord Tower 134.65.
51 Charlotte 36.185.
All right, JJ, safe travels, my friend. Be careful.
American 1320, turn left heading 090.
All right, another Delta 717. Oh my goodness. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Ah, could not find it. And I heard them say Delta 3031. I meant to go look. But here it is, the 717 out of Atlanta. Next up out of Pittsburgh, we have another A321. And then we have, let's see, another A321 out of Cancun.
377, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Good night.
Sierra, cross runway 18 center, and then Echo 13 or 14 to the ramp.
All right, we'll get on that one momentarily. I want to welcome Life's Good, becoming our newest channel member. Welcome to Bronze membership. So good to have you. Thank you so much for joining. Great support. Certainly does go a long way, and just want to say thank you and welcome aboard Life's Good, our newest channel member here at SBTV. I just became a Bronze member and Sierra Bravo ground floor member. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate that.
Contact Charlotte approach on 127.7. Good day. 341 flight heading of 330.
Next up, our second A321 out of Cancun.
Wind 180, Charlie 1 center, clear for takeoff. 260, descend and maintain 8,000 vectors final. Laser at 6, Charlie 18 right, clear to land.
Have a good one. 140 over to Fox, you have a good day. 5 Stations here to November Lima, turn lighting up 210.
Becky England celebrating 14 months as a channel member, as a silver member of that. Says, hi Sam, really enjoying these streams from Charlotte. Thank you for your hard work to bring them to us. Well, thank you, Becky, for your continued support. It is support like yours that keeps us going. That is for certain. Thank you so much, and congratulations on 14 months. My goodness. I'll never forget, we launched memberships. It was in August, a hot August day. We were doing a special show at CVG in Cincinnati. You know, that's the day that was in August of 2023 of last year. We haven't even really been doing this for that long. It's been about a year and a half. But it feels like memberships, like we just started them. And we have folks celebrating 12 and 14 and 13 months of channel membership, which is just fantastic. It's just something. It just blows my mind how time is just going by so quickly. All right, our next A321 is this one from West Palm Beach, Florida, American Airlines Flight 2208. I then lost my concentration with that incessant hammering.
Oh my goodness. Oh man. All right, so this one looks like it's heading over to 18 Center for takeoff. Meanwhile, we have another 737 just like this one arriving here from Georgetown, which is in the Cayman Islands. Let me go ahead and swing the camera around so I can get focused on that one.
All right, a couple baby buses. The first one is American 1350 out of Montreal, followed by United 2635 out of Chicago O'Hare. Speaking of Chicago, I'd love to make it back to Chicago at some point in the not so distant future. Had an absolute blast there this past May. We brought you like 3 days of Chicago action. One thing, we get a lot of great sound with the south flow. We do with the north flow too, but it seems like it's even louder. during the south flight. Thank you for the cloud of dust, my friend.
843, your short departure radar contact. Turn left direct Golfie, climb 1816,000. Direct Golfie up to 16,000 American 2843.
Oh, me. It has been so, on top of that, it's just been so dry. We got a little bit of rain about 2 nights ago, but it wasn't very much.
This is Bravo.
40 departure, push to 129 tip.
All right, so next up, a bit bigger, an A321 at a Phoenix American 567, followed by another one just like it from Fort Lauderdale, and then another one just like it from LAX. So 3 A321s in a row, and then a Boeing 73. Oh, 513. Plane spotting says the La Prime 767's lined up with 18 right. And it looks like you're right. You are right. And I know it's because the timing of the 777 from London, which has taken 18 left. And I guess it just kind of fell in line. But you guys, for the first time, we're getting prime air, the 767. On our side here on 18 right. It's the 4th plane to land here on this side, so it's definitely a first. So I guess it can happen. At least we know that. We're not just always wishing, but it really can happen. Any of these aircraft. So we've had Lufthansa land here before. We've had the 777s land here before, and then now that we've had, of course, the UPS 76 land here. But the first time we'll get to see Amazon Prime land on this side of the airport. Fantastic. Tom Moran, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going good. So, this is the first time a 777 gets bumped by another Heavy, so we're going to go with the 76. Since who knows how long it'll be before we get to see it on this side again. We've got another 777 from London that'll get here later, so we'll just get that one for sure.
correct weights, climb maintain 16 out.
Victor 4. Cross runway 18 center, left on Echo into the ramp, 13 or 14.
All right, so next up, the 737 out of Boston, followed by Amazon Prime, Amazon Air Flight 3308 out of CVG. And then behind that one, we have Contour lining up with 18, right? And it's the one that's undergoing some sort of
livery change.
Our 777's current speed's about 140 knots. The Amazon Prime, it's a race. It's two. I have no way of getting both of these, but I'll tell you what, I will
Go ahead and just get a glimpse of the 777 before flipping over to the Amazon.
274 Alpha Hotel, so I would expect vectors runway 18 left. Zero, go take off 18 center, up to 21
Header Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, line up away. You're
All right, let me get a. Got to turn this camera all the way around.
Audience 070, just maintain 4,000. Can 875, contact Charlotte 132.7.
Look at this, you guys. Look at this.
Wow, this one was adamant it wasn't going to go past. Gonna have to taxi back. Check this out, our first up close view. I love it. All right, hopefully UPS will follow suit later on here in about an hour or so. Actually, I think it gets here closer to 6 o'clock, so. We do have the A300 about just under 2 hours away. UPS flight 2274 currently over Oklahoma. And then the one out of Louisville has not departed yet, so that one's a much shorter flight, but it usually gets here first.
52, climb and maintain 16,000. 102, climb, maintain 16,000. 5765, connect the man on 134.55.
All right, we do have a Delta 717 coming in for landing, followed by a United 737-900.
Score 3308 Heavy, monitor tower 126.4. And volunteer 3853, monitor tower 126.4. The wind is 134, we're 18 left for the long. Number 2, traffic departs prior to your arrival. 0 at 4, runway 18 right for the left. 30, for the runway 18 right.
Contact purchase.
240, contact departure, proceed to 301.
All right, 513 plane spotting. Appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I do see it. You know, I don't think we've ever seen a 757 on the show here from Charlotte. I'm going to zoom in and try to get it. I was just thinking about that the other day, how this airport does not get very many 757s. It's actually pretty rare, at least when we're live. Now, they probably come in at other days of the week. I haven't really investigated that thoroughly. But, wow. It would be nice to see the Delta 75. Sure wish it was landing here on our side. My goodness, but that's okay. We'll zoom in, do the best we can, like we always do.
240, contact departure, we'll see you.
240, over departure, Bush Street, 5321 today.
353 Sierra, cross runway center, Mike to the ramp. 330 Heavy, ground point 9er.
Fighting 270, on a maintain 16,000. Fighting 270 to 16,000, Bush Street, 5321.
that's so loud in my ear. My goodness.
Connect Atlanta 132.62, bye-bye.
All right, we have an A321neo getting ready to take off for LAX. CJ Cotta, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going well.
All right, you guys, I do see the 7.5. Let me get super zoom engaged. I believe this is, correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe this is our first 757 from Charlotte, or at Charlotte, since we've been streaming here since our move. Welcome back, Brett. Good to have you. Brett, I did not see those yet. I have not. I'll check again to make sure I received them in the Facebook Messenger, and I'll definitely let you know, my friend.
the background there, I just noticed, look at that Amazon still making its way over to the cargo area of the airport. Look at that. There's obstacles galore today. They all pop up overnight. It's this vantage point. So when I'm closer to the other corner, of the overlook, it's we don't see them because I'm kind of on the other side of them, or panning way higher. So we'll just blame it on the flow. Leonard Whitehead said it is an MPA sports charter, or that explains its special appearance here. Good to see you, Leonard. Hope everything's going good. So this A320neo taking off for Orlando, Florida, Spirit Airlines flight 145. I'm having trouble keeping up and keeping focus. My goodness. Love the view and the way they look like they're just float right up. This perspective is fantastic, I must say. All right, you guys, if you have not hit that like button, please continue to do so. We are less than 50 away from 300. Let's get them likes way, way up. Oh my goodness. All right, you guys, Lufthansa flight 428 out of Munich, just 26 minutes out. It's now crossed over the great state of North Carolina, so it'll be here in just a little bit. Pardon me while I wipe all the dust off of everything. All right, an A320 out of Lexington, Kentucky.
American Flight 2914. Tom, most of the gear I have is weather sealed for the most part, so I don't think it'll really hurt anything. It's just annoying more than anything else.
RJ Luke, we'll see you next time, my friend. Thank you so much. Have a great evening. Next up, a 737-800 out of Chicago O'Hare. Yeah, I've got this lint-free cloth that I try to keep everything wiped down. And once I find the proper part of my air compressor, I can also further try to get some of that dust from the more intricate parts. You know, I try to gotta take care of this stuff. Not quite hose-proof. That would be too easy, Darren.
I'll get you guys out of here. We're safe off the parallel.
Unless you're talking about an air hose. We'll definitely be doing that. In fact, I was looking for my nozzle this morning and I could not find it, so it's somewhere, got misplaced somewhere along the move. I'm still looking for stuff. I'm still digging through buckets and bins and. Planet Aviation 123. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. It is. We're approaching the 5 o'clock hour, you guys. I cannot believe it. We have an A319 coming in from Columbus, Ohio. American Airlines Flight 1473. That's up next.
134, runway 18 center, line up the light traffic crosses downfield. 7 to right to Weasel, climb and maintain, 10 pound.
All right, there'll be a batch of takeoffs here. I believe we've got Southwest getting ready to take off for Baltimore and a shorter 737-700.
I was looking for this one. I knew this one was supposed to take off. I couldn't remember if it was a takeoff or a landing. This is the American, the Stand Up to Cancer livery, special livery. Yeah, Wendy, I have not seen any airplane washing going on here at Charlotte, at least not yet anyway. Maybe we'll see some of that going on when we go back to Louisville next month.
let's see. Leonard Whitehead said UPS 5284 on the way. I do see it now. Check that out. Just left Louisville here about 8 minutes ago, so it'll be here around 5:45. I know it's a short flight. Then we have UPS 2274 out of Ontario. We'll be here in about an hour and a half. So we got 2 UPS. We have a Delta A321 getting ready to land next here on 18 right, and I'm hoping Lufthansa, it's getting close. It's just 6 minutes out. We'll see what happens with Lufthansa.
Never know. It would be absolutely fantastic if it landed on 18 right. Can you imagine?
5425, radar contact. Climb maintain 8000.
It's like it dipped down a little bit.
Medevac 436, Charlie Mike, say it again. Left turn heading 190 there. 16,000 Lucy 543. American 657, Charlotte Tower, on a road, final point. 6 Charlie Mike, squad 0360, Charlotte altimeter 3039. 15, you're good. 315, 4134, you do that. Alright. 94, Charlie, 140, then contact departure. 40 over to departure.
All right, let's see if I can get that Delta A321.
6 Charlie Mike, your radar contact 13 miles to the southeast of the Charlotte Airport. There, altitude 1,600 feet. You're cleared into the Class Bravo airspace. 294 shot departure, radar contact, or left landing.
Oh, 18 left. Darren said it's 18 left for that
Landing, American 1894.
Lufty.
Landing at the non-moving area will be a risk. Use caution about landing assured. Please, Charlotte altimeter 3.
I will do my best to get as close as I can.
Darren, it's actually on both. It scans between the two. And whichever excuse me, whichever one happens to communicate is the one that the scanner will pick up. It's on all the frequencies actually.
Wendy, here's a contour taking off right now. This is, I do love the delivery myself. Check that out. Actually matches our new lower thirds. Same kind of color scheme. How about that? I knew I was drawn to those colors.
All right, so Lufthansa 428 out of Munich, the A350, the only A350 we get here in Charlotte. Lined up with the 18 left. Well, that was a quick turnaround for this, because I believe this one here is also. No, this is American Eagle. Oh, okay, I thought it was one that one contour
Jet that we saw without a livery.
Pan over just a little bit so we can see. Well, just like that, that Spirit Airlines is gone. It's taxiing over.
21-8 ready.
Victor 4.
There it is right there. But look at the, let's take a quick look at the Charlotte skyline. How about that?
573, maintain 250 knots or greater until we're done. 404, clear at Weasel.
Air Canada taking off.
1876, we speak 210. American 2932, Charlotte Tower, Gulf Stream traffic, short final with 1803, runway 18 left, clear to land, no departure. 18 left, next 2932. 820 Charlotte Tower, wind calm, runway 18 right, clear to land.
And that sun is also back and forth today. All right, so coming up next for 18 left is Lufthansa. I do see it way off. I'm going to pan over and zoom here. Actually, I'm looking at the wrong one. There's a A320 in front of it. So the A320 landing first, and I do see the A350 way off from my perspective. So we'll get to that as soon as it gets a little bit closer. Meantime, let's get this private jet. Check this out.
Turn left whiskey 4, taxi via Sierra, hold short of runway 18 center.
Get half time for a takeoff or two before that Luffy makes it in. Super close to 300 likes, everybody. We're only about 17 away.
Let's hit that like button for those of you who haven't yet done so. All right, here we have it. Look at this. All right, I noticed how that control tower. Still get a pretty good look at her. Look at that.
Turn left at Whiskey 4, join Sierra, hold short, runway 18 center. The team contact first 127.7, 27. 200, heading 190, 8,000, climbing. 3 shot departure, radar guide, back, radar guide, guys. What was it? Sorry, direct line, American Straight, 333.
There it goes.
Love to see it. My goodness, I wish we had so many more.
Cross runway center, takes me a Mike 2, hold short runway 5. 477, connect to land on 135.35. 5053 Charlotte Tower, traffic 5 mile follows the Pilatus, 118 left, on the way. Please take top of Charlotte Tower, traffic will hold in position. Pilatus 7 Papa, I forgot to tell you, Causeway Terminal, fast arrival heavy airplane. We're 5053, wind 170, 5, fly heading 175, only 18 left, clear for takeoff. 175, clear for takeoff, 18 left. 759, turn right heading 190, I'll clear for takeoff. Right heading 190, 18, clear for takeoff, American 2759. Say 20, contact ground point 9er. 95, run contact planning 270. 270,
Randy, good evening. Good to have you. All right, so this A321 off to Dallas Fort Worth, and then up next we have an A320 arriving here from Washington DC. Yet another airport I'd love to go to one of these days. All right, you guys, so we have American 731 out of London Heathrow. That will be our final 777. It'll be here in just over 30 minutes, just about 30 minutes, I would say. And then also in about 26 minutes, UPS 5284 out of Louisville will be arriving here, hopefully, especially since it's coming out of the northwest. That'll just come on in and land here on our side, because why not? There's plenty of other aircraft coming in from the northeast. Oh, man. All right. It is
1059, keep it rolling around the corner, 1170.
Busy arrival time again.
Just to confirm, 5837 is clear to land 18 left. Yeah, 5837 clear to land 18 left. 236 on listen to 140, then contact departure. 40, let's depart American 2230 seconds. 35 for Atlanta, and make it 65 American 2259. So I'm headed 140. 236 on departure radar contact, and I'm 120. 120 ahead in American 2259. At their request, but due to the Charlotte arrivals right below you, I can't start a class Bravo clearance at this point.
C5 Alan, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going good your way.
Here and hold short roll ISR. 570 open and left clear wing. 1402. Cross the light center, Mike, so
All right, an A319 out of Toronto, American Airlines Flight 1876 is up next. Followed by 737 out of Miami.
turn left and 140, then contact departure. Good day. 40, then departure, Spirit Wings, 14010. 711 Victor Echo, Charlotte Tower, traffic will hold in position, 1503, runway 18 left, clear to land. Runway 1 Victor Echo. Right, sector, round up, wait.
Darren, that is for sure way more. We're approaching and entering golden hour now, so for the next hour we're going to have some incredible lighting on this aircraft as that sun begins to set. Welcome back, Beach Life 828. Still here. C5 Allen celebrating 13 months of channel membership. Says, wow, been a great time. Thank you so much. C5 Allen, congratulations on 13 months as a channel member. Wow. Sure appreciate your continued support. Wendy, have a great evening. Thank you so much for stopping in and spending some time with us. Hope to see it again next time. Oh my goodness, in a cloud of dust. Kyle Lotta, good to see you, my friend. Doing great here. Hope everything's going good your way as well. The aircraft making all that racket. American Airlines 1951. Next up, out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, we've got a ERJ 145, then a CRJ 900 out of Knoxville, Tennessee. So a couple of smaller regional flights. In fact, quite a few of them. So we'll shift over to some of these takeoffs for the next little bit. Give you guys a good mix. On this beautiful October evening, my goodness, it's such a beautiful day. The temperature has been absolutely perfect all day long. I'll tell you what, this perfect plane spotting weather. Alan Lee says good evening from the northeast of England. Good to have you, Alan. Thank you so much for watching and for being here, joining us this evening. Tom Moran says best channel for plane spotting. Sam Sierra Bravo TV. You have fun, passion, and I totally get it since 5 years old. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate those kind words.
I do love this. Thank you for being a part of the channel. Glad you're enjoying the show. The 717s really pick it up. This one here climbing at 2816 vertical feet per minute. Little rocket ship. Daniel, thank you so much. Sending us a $2.49 euro. Says, keep up the great work. Greets from Germany. Thank you so much, Daniel. Very fine support there, my friend. All right, UPS 5284 getting ever so closer. I'm hopeful that it'll just fall right in line for a landing right here on 18 right. What do you guys think? Do you think it's going to happen? Do you think that UPS is going to land right here by us? I hope it does. We'll see. We'll watch it. Be sure to follow us on social media since I hit that button accidentally anyway. You can find us at Sierra Bravo TV across pretty much all social media platforms. And we finally hit 300 likes. Thank you all so much. Let's keep them coming, you guys. Let's keep them coming. All right, my goodness, a line of aircraft working their way all on final approach here for a landing on 18 right out of Tampa, Florida. American 2915, an A321. This is up next. Check this out. As the fall colors really begin to pop with the setting sun. Goodness, incredible, incredible sound. I want to give a shout out and a big thank you to Darren, sending $25 through PayPal. So thanks for bringing us these amazing streams, Sam. TriStar Darren. Darren, thank you so much, my friend. Certainly do appreciate that. 25 through PayPal. Incredible support. As always. right, next up, Delta 717 out of Detroit, Delta 1322, followed by American 831 out of St. Louis.
3158, ad hoc, contact the tower 3335. There you go. Eddie 175, just take off 1 left, 36 49, show the tower, traffic 6 mile follows, to citation on 18 left, final port. 18 left, 66, 546. Land, 18 right, American 831. 0, 3000 for 8000. 69, radar contact, flying 270. Ready on the head, American 269. Just top 49, keep it rolling around the corner with 1803 flying at 175 on the
Darren says, my pleasure. As my dad always said, if you enjoy the game, buy a ticket. Gotta keep the lights on. Thank you so much. Certainly goes a long way. Appreciate that once again, my friend. Rhino Bothma says, hello from Cape Town, South Africa. Good to have you watching, Rhino. Good to have you.
6, bye-bye.
All right, the A321 American 831 out of St. Louis.
For Heavy, heading 150, going to 1 left of
Looks like UPS heading for 18 left. It went right past us. My goodness. Well, hopefully the A300 out of Ontario that will be here in another 50 minutes or so. Hopefully that one will swing right and come in and land here on 18 right. But UPS lining up with 18 left. Unfortunately, my goodness, I was so hoping it would land here. The 717 though, Delta.
Not shy in coming to see us at here at 18 right.
Tom C says, awesome job. Great to have you at my home airport. Well, Tom, it's good to have you watching. Thank you so much. It's certainly great to be here.
Here, hold short 18 center, Delta 3158.
16 turn left, heading 210, join the 18 left localizer.
All right, we have another A321 out of Philadelphia. And then as soon as this one lands, we should be able to catch a glimpse of UPS 767.
Atlanta 134.55. We want that Sierra across the line to the mic to that. Center on Sierra and showing Mike to the ramp.
Super 80, Adrian, good to see you, my friend. Good evening to you. Leonard, that is right. The cargo area is on the east side of the airfield, but they do land here on our side too from occasion. So the A300, in fact, almost always does. So I'm hoping that one will at least take a come in for landing here.
31 Charlotte, expect 118 right. You can 816 Charlotte, expect 118 right. X-ray radar contact lost. Your transponder appears to be going in and out. Roger, and again, your transponder appears to be going in and out. I don't have any trouble picking up anybody else at 1600 up. Climate maintain 16 down. I found. Track 604, just to maintain 4,000.
All right, we'll catch a glimpse of it without the obstacles anyway for at least a little bit. That sun getting so bright.
At 8849, Charlotte Tower, traffic 10 mile per hour, Boeing 737. When they left, bottom plate, causeway table, fast level, heavy, Boeing 767. Wait, when they left, from 88
All right, the next arrival on 18 right here on our side out of St. Louis, Southwest Airlines Flight 4028. And then it looks like we're getting a line of outbound aircraft here. So some takeoffs are in the offing here in the next little bit. Thank you all so much for watching. Good to have each and every one of you. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. So the next show, possibly Thursday. If not, if I do a Thursday show, it might be rather. I can't even speak today. It might be earlier in the day for a little bit, and then also looking at being out here Friday morning between about 11 and 2. Okay, so the Charlotte Overlook Airport here, at the Charlotte Airport, they're having food trucks out here Friday morning between 11 and 2, I guess, for lunchtime. So we're going to be out here streaming. That's the plan anyways, to stream here between about a shorter 3-hour show between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. on Friday. So we'll be out here. Should be a lot of people out here. So we're gonna do that. Oh, let me get this 757. Looks like it just. No, that's the A321. No, that's the A757. It is. There we go. Taking off for Boston.
31 to maintain 5,000.
Stinking off from the other side.
2860, speeds your discretion, to maintain 6,000.
So as I was saying, so probably if there is a Thursday show, it'll be earlier in the day because we have some family coming into town on Thursday. So if I can make it out here, it'll be probably something similar. It'll be a show more in the first half of the day, so that'll be a little bit different, something new. And then looking at Friday morning, doing about a 3-hour show between about 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. So that's always new. Haven't been out here on a Friday morning yet, so be looking for that. I'll keep you guys posted on the channel. So thank you all so much for being here. It is 5:45. p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here. By the way, the clocks fall back 1 hour here this weekend as well. So beginning next week, it's going to be getting darker a lot sooner. So we'll be going into Firefly Edition about an hour sooner. So we'll have a good mix. Daytime, nighttime shows.
7 X-ray, looks like you're entering the Bravo. I need you outside the Bravo.
231, turn right, direct to Woven, intercept the localizer, right, right.
7 X-ray, Charlotte, altimeter 3039.
Departure to you. And departure for American 2017-49, see ya. Contact, climb and maintain 16 now. 1,000 for American 2017-49. Joe, 1 o'clock, let's take off. 0, 1, take off.
Steve says, I do like this 1 week when UK time is an hour closer to US time, streams an hour earlier. I got to watch all the second NFL game on Sunday without falling asleep. Yeah, I'd heard that the UK time went back, or did it spring? It didn't spring forward.
19 meter contact, turn right heading 270.
270, that's
I got that right? Did it spring forward or did it fall back
1342, Charlotte.
over in the UK? Darren said, well, I had a 1830 stream time for at least 1 week. Yeah, it doesn't last. It doesn't last, does it? Well, Sunday morning for us. All right, you guys, the 777 out of London Heathrow, American Airlines Flight 731. Getting super close. It's way off. I do see it. Going to land on 18 left. So that means all of the 777s and all of the heavies, with the exception of Amazon Prime Air, landed on 18 left today.
Contact the tower 3335. 816, speeds your discretion for now, maintain 5,000.
All right, so we have an A321neo arriving here out of New Orleans, Louisiana.
Charlie Echo, contact Charlotte 126.
American Airlines Flight 1841.
Admiral 607, Charlotte Tower, traffic's crossing downfield, runway, set our light off and wait. I'm waiting on 187, American 607.
10,000.
Heavy, ILS, ILS. 78, Hotel, 1 left, line up away. 78, 1 left, line up away. 731, Heavy, Hotel, hold up full speed, traffic going in position. The wind is calm, 18 left, clear left. Slow now, clear left, 18 left, next 731. 727, Charlie 6, Charlie left, have a good one.
Thomas Cross. What's going on? How's it going, my friend? Good to have you. Good to have all of you. Thank you so much for watching. It is feeling so good out here right now.
Okay, 79, so at a boat expect somebody 18 left.
All right, when I start having to adjust my ISO, my exposure, pretty safe to see that sun's beginning to go down.
Oh my goodness, Darren, thank you so much. I looked down. I forgot that fast about the 777. Just in time. Arriving here from London Heathrow. Look at this.
American 607, turn right heading 240, remain with me. 78240 headed out for like a 607.
2018 is the Mountain County Crude Island, somebody 18 left search.
Contact departure. To the parking lot, 607, have a good day. Up to 3458, turn right heading 1.
Wow, perfect timing.
There you go.
Thank you to Darren.
LA 4, radar contact, 10 miles southeast of the airport at 1,500. Clear to shock class over airspace. Report landing assured at the Presbyterian Hospital. 76 truck Jojo, Atlanta 3262, bye-bye.
All right, baby bus inbound here. American Airlines flight 231.
Flight heading 240, contact departure. 240, departure, come out 5979, good day. 28.32, 2832. You're about 5 miles from Woven, crossroad at 5,000. Clear hours 21-8 red approach.
All right, next up out of Montego Bay, we have American 2060. It's a 737. Then we have a Delta CRJ 900, and then another 737-800 out of Miami, Florida. So those are the next. The next one's lining up.
Can you fly northbound for me just for a few miles and then I'll get you on course?
So we'll be here today until about 6:30. We're going to make UPS, the A300 out of Ontario, UPS 2274, probably make that our final flight of the day.
5464 to maintain 10,000.
No problem. Expo to descent, maintain 900,000, and Charlotte approach now on 128.32. 180 or greater until, no, on please.
Sierra, cross 1 center, Mike to the left. 42, turn right, heading 170, step low, cars at 18 right. Turn right on 13335, good day. Flight plan, I'm listening around. 2215, turn 15 degrees to the right.
Tom, more than likely there will be something to hold me here longer. It usually happens that way. So I'll have to plan for an earlier exit to allow for all the stuff that, all the stuff that comes up, right? Next up, the Mitsubishi CRJ 900LR. Delta Connection Flight 5047 out of LaGuardia in New York. And I don't see there are a few aircraft actually lining up for takeoffs. We should have a slew of takeoffs here over the next half hour or so. We also have a Frontier out of Denver. It's an A321neo featuring Tico, the two-toed sloth livery. Hopefully that'll land here on our side. We'll see. I'd love to see that one.
Going 209 to center, maintain 6,000. Frontier flight 1362, turn 10 degrees to the right, to center, maintain 5,000. Just had a 20-mile base due to the weather. Tower on 13335, good day.
All right, this A321 heading to Harrisburg. American Airlines Flight 313. Over the top. Thank you so much for joining us today. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time.
Contact departure. 40 departure, American 313. Official 18 right. 1342, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, American 1342. United 1377, turn right heading 190, right center, please take up. Critter 6.
13 Charlie departure with a contact. Turn right, heading 320, climbing 16,000. 320 to 16,000, thank you, American Flight.
that a 777 I see on the move? I do believe it is.
Let's get this A321 from Dallas Fort Worth coming in for a landing now.
All right, Frontier, the A321neo featuring the Sloth is lining up with 18 right, you guys. And then behind that, we may get Spirit Airlines, A321 out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And then I'll be waiting to see what UPS decides to do. There's actually a little breeze. It's actually getting a little bit chilly, you guys. It feels a little chilly out here. It shows 66 degrees. Probably pretty close, but that breeze is adding just a little bit. Hope you all are having a great evening. We're going to be here for a little bit longer. Thank you all so much for joining us today. Hope you all have enjoyed the show so far today. We still have more to see before we wrap it up here in just a while. I believe we have a United.
Getting ready to take off, but look at this, another. Yeah, incredible, my goodness.
Had a good day so far.
There it is. There's a 737 I saw. All right, so next up we have the A321 out of Nashville, followed by Frontier Airlines, followed by Spirit Airlines. So that is the arrival lineup here on 18 right.
864, left at Whiskey 4, join Sierra, hold short roll right there. 4 join Sierra, hold short 18 center right 864. 209, pushing off. 209, Charlotte Tower, number 2, runway 18 right, clear to land, following there, about 2 mile fall. 1 left, 209.
1, Charlotte approach, expect runway 18 left.
All right, next up, Frontier 1362, a 1-year-old A321neo featuring Tico, the two-toed sloth livery.
39er, expect runway 18 left. 79, turn right at 190, right center, approach takeoff. 90, clear for takeoff, 18 center, American 779. 1073, Charlotte Tower, all right center, line up away. 18 center, American 773. 570 was going to maintain 5,000.
How about that, you guys? Ain't that awesome? Gotta love the Frontier liveries, especially on these new Neos. I love them. So next up, out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Spirit Airlines Flight 201. You guys, it's a little bit strange because we have not seen any 777s take off yet. I know we have one pinging. That one's just kind of sitting there on the taxiway over there, the one we saw going the other direction. So we'll see what happens with that one.
73, turn right heading 240, contact
So we have planes and trains. And automobiles.
1301, turn right heading 240, contact departure.
All right, keeping an eye on UPS. Now just 18 minutes out. What do you guys think UPS is going to do? 18 right, 18 left. What do you guys think?
01 Charlotte departure, radar contact, maintain 8,000. 73, turn right, heading 330, call maintain 16,000. 1, turn right heading 270.
So our next arrival here is going to be an A319 out of Kansas City. American Airlines is 1619.
25.35.
So the UPS is on the same track as this aircraft that just landed. It's taking the exact same one, so that's making me think, making me hope that it will land here on 1-8 right. I am hoping it does. That would be a fantastic way to end the show. FedEx is coming, Darren. I do see FedEx. It is still, let's see, 1 hour and 3. I don't think I'm gonna be out here for that one. I'm hoping to see at least one 777 take. We haven't seen any 777s take off, which is kind of strange, being that it's 6:15. Right, so we have 3 CRJ 900s in a row. Munich 777 moving. Ah, I do see it. Thank you, Darren.
that. That's the
1542, show departure to contact.
Medal of Honor livery, also getting ready to move as well. Hopefully taking off from our side. We'll stay on the 777 for a bit, especially since we didn't get to get that close up of a look at them today. Kevin, good to see you, my friend. Says a quick howdy to all. Been lurking here off and on for a couple of hours. Thanks for stopping by to say hello there, Kevin. Robbie Batista, good to see you. Hope you're doing good, friend. So that other one that was moving earlier, oh, it's moving again now, which was kind of setting parked there. Darren says the London and Miami 777s are out after 7 p.m. Seems like they're taking off just a little bit later than they usually do, doesn't it?
Jet 419 advised when you have the field 12 o'clock and 14 miles.
gonna turn. Looks like it's falling in line for 18 right. Looks like it to me. All right, that sun peeking out from from underneath that cloud bank just in time to give us. Look at this lighting. Look at this. And Johnson says, can't wait until they flatten that hill next to the overlook early this winter. It'll give great views of 1A Center. I know I was talking about that earlier. I didn't realize it was going to be that soon, but you think it'll be early this winter when they flatten that out? That would be fantastic for sure. I was thinking maybe at the very end, like in 2027. Oh, me. All right, you guys. Just hope. I think UPS will land before this one takes off. Yeah. I think we'll be okay. Let's see, we have a A320 out of Albany coming in for landing now. Then we have a Delta 717. Then it's the UPS A300. My goodness, I'm looking way off for this one.
74 Heavy Charlotte, wind 1305, about 18 right, cleared away.
I'll give a shout out to JJ Shock sending $50 through PayPal. JJ, thank you so much, my friend. Says a little help for the SDF fund from JJ. Appreciate that so much. We'll definitely go toward the trip to SDF next month. Thank you so much, my friend. Certainly do appreciate the incredible support, as always. Awesome, awesome support. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, look at this. All right, you guys, it's going to be close.
We've got the 777 taking off. And we've got UPS coming in, so I'm going to have to kind of do a little bit of both. Always happens at the same time, doesn't it?
This one's off to... Well, it disappeared. Hang on, I'll tell you in a second. Off to Munich. American Airlines Flight 716. Look at that.
All right, we have to interrupt that to get this, you guys. UPS, the A300 coming in for a landing on 18 right. Sunset landing, look at this. Literally as the sun is setting, check this out.
How about that, everybody? Matt Johnson, thank you so much. $5 super chat says $5 for the first wide body I ever flew, an Eastern Airlines A300. Wow. Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate that support. That is fantastic. Eastern Airlines A300. All right, you guys, I don't know, but it does appear the Prime is heading this way too. My goodness. Perhaps a takeoff from 18 Center. This this never happens. Prime always takes off from 18 left or 36 right, 36 right.
Great Papa Hotel, Charlotte approach, flight present heading, vector 2 downwind, maintain 10,000. Speed your station. 10,000.
Turn right, heading 270.
All right, you guys, we'll get this. Hold on, let me switch cameras here. We'll get this Amazon 767. I can't close the show off with a cargo heavy heading toward 1A Center. What a fantastic day. Thank you all so much for watching and for being here today. So for those of you who weren't here earlier, today we're supposed to have Trent Sellers with Airport Ops here to come on the show for a bit, talk about all the projects going on here at Charlotte Douglas International, and maybe even take some questions, but that got postponed to next Tuesday, the 5th of November. Also, the dates for next month for SDF, November 26th, 27th, and 29th. So that's Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Okay, so that's the 2 days before Thanksgiving and then the 1 day after Thanksgiving. So mark your calendars. The kickoff of the UPS holiday rush will be right there around Black Friday and Thanksgiving week. So it's going to be really busy. So we're going to get those 3 days and then hopefully planning on making it back in December as well. Perhaps the week leading up to Christmas. We'll see how all that works out, the exact dates on that. But so mark your calendars for that too while I'm thinking about it. Tom C, thank you so much. Sydney gonna say $10 super chat, says thanks for the awesome shots tonight. A300 landing at sunset. That was fantastic. Thank you so much, Tom. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support.
Contact approach 125.35. American A28 flight heading 270, reduce speed to 170.
Oh, the skyline looks different when it's cloudy, doesn't it? Yes, JJ. Co-hosting that Tuesday and Wednesday. He'll be there co-hosting with me both of those days. Looking forward to it, JJ. Looking forward to being back out.
3051, Charlie Tower, line center line. Wait. Oh, 818 center, American 3051. American Bravo, you're radar contact 2 miles north of the Concord Airport at 2,000. 6,000. Maintain 6,000, American 150. 300 seconds.
All right, we have a 737 MAX 8 American Airlines Flight 1084. This aircraft just 1 year old. His first flight was October of 2023, so it just turned 1 this month.
Thank you, JJ. Appreciate that, my friend. Tom, thank you. It is a beautiful part of the evening here. That lighting just gets so pretty just as it gets dark.
Right, Prime Air getting close.
I believe they're next.
Sounds like the 7.6. Yes.
JJ, thank you so much once again, my friend, for your incredible support and help as well. Have a great evening.
Thank you. You can proceed right to Charlie West. To departure, good day, transport 3324 Heavy.
All right, you guys, I think that pretty much wraps it up for us today. A big thank you to you all. An incredible day.
190, 180, 196, shout out, wind 130.
an incredible day today, as always. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me here, spending some time with us. Thank you all so much to all our incredible supporters. Those of you who have given through PayPal, Super Chats, become members, thank you all so much. That support goes such a long way to help keep the channel rolling. Thank you to our incredible mods, Darren, O'Malley, JJ, RJ, Luke, Wendy. We're all in here today. Thank you all so much. Certainly do appreciate y'all's incredible help. Always doing such a fantastic job. So with that, I want to say good night. Thank you all. Once again, if you missed the dates for SDF, November 26th, 27th, and 29th. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, the week of Thanksgiving, okay? So those are the dates for the SDF shows, the covering the holiday rush over all the UPS action. I cannot wait to see that and bring that again to you guys, so be sure to be there for that. Also, next Tuesday, a week from today, Trent Sellers, well, hopefully it'll work out. He had to postpone until next week, so that was supposed to happen today. Next week, tentatively, we'll say tentatively, he'll be out here, so looking forward to that as well. So a big thank you to Charlotte Douglas International Airport for this incredible airport overlook for not only us to enjoy, but everyone coming out here. So if there's no show Thursday, I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it Thursday. If there is a Thursday show, it'll be early, sometime in the morning, the first half of the day rather than the last. And then also on Friday, doing a show here between about 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. So I'll be posting that. There'll be a food trucks out here at the Overlook. So if you're local, come on out here, look at the airplanes. I'll be streaming for a few hours and then grab you some food from the food trucks as well. So all that's going on Friday. This Friday, November, what is it? Is that November 2nd, I believe? Let me get my calendar out. Friday, November 1st, okay? November 1st. That's this Friday, okay? So anyway, good night, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching once again, and we'll see you guys next time. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for watching. Be sure to share, to subscribe, and we'll see you again either Thursday morning or Friday morning, okay? And then next week, we look to be getting back to our normal Tuesday and Thursday as far as what the week looks like so far. So thank you all so much. Incredible day. Thank you all so much. Good night, everybody. Thank you all. Bye-bye. Good night.